things going on at that camp.
Our armor's gotta make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Karuf.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. I was at Barrenlight when the Tenakth attacked. Nasty business. But every codger in Oseram is thankful you drove him off.
So what are you doing out here?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure in the West. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that's ready to take advantage. We'll buy any scrap you got. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. Convoy. It's here. I need to take down that Shellwalker for Laren to salvage. salvage what I can and move the plating for Laren's crew. That's plenty of salvage for me. Something's up.
Huntress! You're back!
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda! Rendor! We got a pickup! Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
What?
Well, I realized an armor made out of Shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to... We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the...
Best of luck! Good call. I know I can make perfect armor. I just need the right part.
I should take a look at this contract when I have the time. Read through the details.
Watch where you're going.
So, Baron Light's gates are still open?
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Fortune favors the boldly forged. Fight well, in return.
Mister! Over here!
What?
Stealth, power, and protection. What will you choose?
We'll talk soon.
You think it's true what they say? It's not drinking the blood of their foes?
Swimming in shards, but...
I'll tell you, I'm not getting paid enough for this. First Bristlebacks, now Tenakth attacking Baron Light.
Should have never messed with the Tenakth in the first place. Best get all the supplies you need, my friend. These parts just got a whole lot more dangerous. Safe travels.
Like anything safe out there.
It's really attractive when someone knows how to tickle. What?
I heard there was tonight. They're riding machines now.
Because they weren't dangerous enough before.
Charles, why else would one leave the glory of Main Street? Boredom.
Old world ruin. Might have something useful lying around. I should take a look inside. Okay, what's in here? Looks like this door needs some kind of key module to open. Better search the ruin. This could be useful. It'd be hard to stay dry in this. This data might help. A relic. How do I get to it? An ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move. Peel this green shine off carefully. There's the relic. What does this switch do? Looks like this switch controls the tracks. Move this over here. A key module. Perfect. There we go. This needs a code. I think I found some data in the ruin that might help. Got it! Okay, where to now? Okay. attacks are lined up with the curve side now. As far as it goes. Okay. Made it. Another relic. I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later. Should help.
I'm soldering my sight.
That grass would give cover.
Stop there! She's over here! I saw her go in there! I see the Outlander! She's in that raft!
She thought she'd escaped.
Keep firing! We can drive her out! She's using the grass for cover! Oh no! There! She's using that cover!
I'm out of this ammo. Shot could do a lot of damage. It's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge. And take them out.
Whoa! Who's that? I knew it! Get that intruder! Not you in my sight, Outlander! Where would you hide?
I'll search until you tell me to stop.
They're still suspicious.
Any suggestion where to look next?
No sign over here.
What do you got for me?
Let's stop. She's evaded us. We're done. But we stay alert.
Report! Coming up with nothing here.
Put her down!
You coming with me?
Right away!
It's us against her. We hunt, we find her, we kill her.
Starting the search!
How are you doing over there? Nothing here either.
Keep still now.
I know you're here!
Why can't I see you?
Find her! And anyone else out there!
Don't think you can
Talk
do that
to me!
us!
Nothing! Zero!
I'm under attack!
Hunt her down! Face me! One-on-one!
Glory for the rebellion!
The sooner we start searching, the sooner we find her.
Coming!
Check all the cover around here. Ready? Then search!
She won't get away!
What's there?
Nothing here!
How are you doing over there? Coming up with nothing here. You're gonna beg me for a quick death. I know. If she's there, you'll find her.
I'll shout if I find something!
Let's keep at it.
As you command!
Our battle will come one day soon. I'm being attacked! Let's keep a lookout.
Attack! Where are you hiding, Outlander?
soldier with a heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
Talk to me! Nothing here either. I should check them for tags. These look like identification tags. I've seen Tenakth soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here. I can keep going. This shot is for the
You feel that?
I need more of this ammo. see here.
My blade will find you. I see you, Nora.
Those won't be causing any more trouble. Rain's really coming down. looking for me.
Is still open? After the Tanakh slaughtered those Karja?
Missy!
Savior! Over here!
Savior. And my condolences that you had...
I've dealt with worse.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned...
How did the bristleback...
No one knows for sure. But unless they have wings, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can help me shut all the...
You said the bristlebacks were for...
Yes, according to what said, the ground trembled. He took off and ran all...
Good place to start looking.
If you learn the maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under... And maybe then, he'll actually focus on
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback, Water Falls. Gotta check it out. It's strange. Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up. It's always good to have extra. An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Okay, let's see where this leads. This'll be my stash when I need it. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. Dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it. So the bristlebacks were in here. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. I guess they got trapped in here. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. I'm the right cauldron to do that over that machine. No! I'll leave this mount outside.
I'm empty.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. There's a lot of smoke. Looks like mine runs pretty far back. Pouch is full, but my pack has room. There's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too. There's a blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. Sounds addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have read the data. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where? An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, My focus can fill in the rest. Nope. I should find another spot. They're riled up now.
Savior, Meridian.
Where I can help. Let's do it.
Try pushing it off!
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Captain's got some business to deal with out west. So we've been cleaning up any bristleback carcasses we find. Didn't want them attracting any of their scavenger friends.
Would have been an easy task too if someone hadn't slipped trying to move the damn things. Scroungers showed up while I was trying to free this scrap brain.
Forgot to bend the knees, that's all. Here, my thanks for helping us out. These should be handy in a pinch.
Thanks. Make sure you don't go, tripping under any more bristlebacks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
An old world ruin. Might be the one that Oseram Delver told me about. She mentioned there was some kind of relic inside. Better take a look around. It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? I think I'm out of range of the... I think I'm back in range of the vista point. I could try to find where the image was taken. Okay, let's try this again. That building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs. bridge.
Got it.
Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by... Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds. Okay, what do we have in here? A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? Great. This should be useful. Ah, damn. It's stuck. There's data here. This data might help, but I still need to find a key mod. module. Haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around. Okay, gotta find a key for the door. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? More light down here. I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. Down it goes. Okay. Now where does this lead? The key module. Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. Got it! Another one of these relics. Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Oh, hey! Easy there, Red.
I'm telling you.
Whoa!
Hey!
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback Trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. What is this concession decree that Ulvin...
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so, and why blaming the Carja for the no matter how absurd...
How did...
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is...
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvin to blast...
Ulvin's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find... I have to.
I need to go.
Of course.
At the embassy, Regalla's rebels were riding bristlebacks. And if they attack from the north, they might have a camp up that way.
Aloy.
Hey, Ray.
Change your mind about that brew?
Fancy a game of strike?
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Ulvin grating the gears about his concession to... If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring...
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding...
Huh. Never heard...
Yeah, well, these particulars... But overall, they're peace... Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some... Maybe you could swing by.
What else can you tell me about the
Well, they don't call themselves, at least not anymore. They're some other brand of... But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to...
So they're just camped out blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for...
Don't rightly know. Should they ever wise up and salvage it? And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over...
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the...
Much appreciated.
This Talon guy might still be in Chainscrape.
No one wants to play strike. Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me...
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about...
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win at all my boards, too. All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory. To win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but pick up that machine piece to your right. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Just need to, move that machine forward, Red. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead. Grab that piece on your left now. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking? Try with that machine on your right. Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. And its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points. And just like your machine, it's not. So right now, the difference, this means your machine can do, did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my Not pulling any punch? Now grab that second machine. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now off the board she goes, and you don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining... Gotta move your machine downwards there, Red. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But, and by the look of you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. Let's keep this game going. Overcharge your machine. Just gotta overcharge... Come on then, let my machine have it. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did. That means that wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an... I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try.
Oh, these are all my spare... It's a small set to be, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can... Though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the... I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Now, if I could even teach you a few more tricks.
Thanks.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board? This one's got all the different... Knowing when and how to use them can... Terrain mainly affects your... As you know, when fighting in a... You compare its combat... The higher your machine's combat... So finding the right terrain is an essential... Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a... Add those together, and my machine is standing on grassland terrain with a... It's also not attacking, which means... So my combat... This means your machine can do 3 points. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain, it can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of... Since it's standing on grassland terrain, this terrain has a value of 0. This means my machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their... Go ahead, try it out and see what... Ha! See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, That machine would have received. That's why breaking a machine's to deal damage just useful, right? Okay, there's still one more thing I want to show you. All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are two other terrains that work. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helped. Well, I think that's enough. You promise it'll all come in. Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game, building an army that is the key to when assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine... In other words, if you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee-type machine attacks the first enemy within... We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more... Come on now, just move... Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner-type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram-type machine. Attack an enemy with it, and it'll push the piece back like this. See, now my machine has taken over. This is a great your opponent if they have. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a when it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range, every machine in its path, including... So make sure you take a good look at the board before you should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll... Look, it even wrote a nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at, but I'm pretty sure you've got more. It's got all the tips, and I think that about does it for now, so if... Good luck. You're up, Red. Okay, let's see. Your move, Red. Taking a risk, huh? You got me down to one piece. I am impressed. Well, that's done now. Oh, I thought I had that one. Let's do this. That's it for me. I'm up. Board's all yours. My turn. Your turn. That was brutal. Time to get serious. That's it for me. Knocked right off the board. Time to make my move. Your move, Red. Time to get serious. Board's all yours. Ah, off the board it goes. Okay, let's see. Ha! Down to one piece. I might win this thing. One less piece on the board. I'm up. Your turn. You got me. Fair and square. Here we go. You're up, Red. My turn. You're up, Red. I was hoping you wouldn't do that. Well, that's done now. Time to make my move. That was brutal. One less piece on the board. I'm up. Off the board it goes. Time to get serious. Your turn. Knocked right off the board. Oh, seriously? Okay, let's see. Knocked right off the board. Well, that's done now. Time to make my move. That was brutal. That's it for me. my turn. I won! Oh, but I'll play you again if you want. Let's play. Oh, we can stop if you want. You know where to find me, Red.
Hey, I thought you'd left. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea.
It's a weapon! Kill.
Not if it blows the user's arm off! Just stop talking.
So, you actually,
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider's boom. One shot.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the
explosive, done in one, machinery,
yet perfectly safe?
Are you two from around?
Nah, Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity.
Sounds like you had other...
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my... I'm at...
So...
My apprentice and my... There was an incident.
Involving...
Boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew.
Huh. Tell me more about...
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior. Effective? Yes. Basic, but coming out here, and I'm on the brink of...
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the project, namely with explosive.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That. I need the parts to make the first work.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Otherwise they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself.
There's a mean one east of here.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's you.
You have a deal. I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now.
How's the hunting and gathering?
Getting there.
What can I do for you?
I'll be on my way.
Don't be a stranger.
Welcome, Outlander.
Soon enough. Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
From me, you bucket of balls!
Could use fire against it. Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was Hard to miss him.
Oh. Guess a mountain climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism used in some very specific circles is highly valuable. And since the Carja are planning on tearing them, liberate the lens. You get it for me, and I'll make it.
You said that was a...
In its day, it was a sight to see. They used to warn folks that the Tenakth are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Carja, hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home.
So...
I'm more what you'd call... Look, they see no value here. They're trying to make... See?
Tell that to your friend. Why can't you...
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle... Oh, come on. That's not what my father would have...
Your father...
No. Before he...
So that's how you...
Yeah.
I won't make you any... Same with any other...
Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to back. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens. No pressure.
I'll... I don't think it'll connect. Okay, I'm in. Caster won't work on that. Hey, I'm really busting up this place. I thought I Okay, made it. And I guess that's the signal device. So the metal reflects the sun to send a message to the other towers? Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal!
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make...
You got it.
See you around.
Time to get off this thing and walk.
Wow, you're pretty far from home. If that makes two of us. Aloy! I was hoping I'd see you around.
A fine trade. Come back if you need anything else.
Here, sister! Very light. The way it smells.
Card. Your armor to protect and to flatter.
You want to talk business? In the forge!
Wind's a force to be reckoned with. Definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my compass to follow the tracks those riders left behind. The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I won the race. Hey up.
You threw a rock in my face.
It's not like you can get any uglier.
Ha ha.
Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What?
Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regala's champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be Regala's. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Round here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy, you got a mount?
Race is full.
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
All right. What are the rules?
Don't die.
This ought to be good.
Shut.
This way, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount. I see you carry a bow. Good.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put it makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real.
I'll test.
Be my guest. So, ready to race?
I have some things to take.
Have it your way, Aloy, you here to join the race?
It's about to get loud.
Welcome back.
I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
How long do we have, then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon... How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their... However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. I'll be off.
Farewell.
Aloy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. You sure you're okay being alone in here?
I have Gaia. And learning how to interpret the glyphs of the old ones, it keeps me occupied.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it. But the chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now,
You mentioned you've been teaching yourself how to read?
Yes.
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the old... She helped me decipher some of the... and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic... I was surprised to see past, but reborn?
Did Gaia tell you anything?
She did. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is... and heartbreaking that such...
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask. You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Carja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields. Those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then. As well, the chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy.
I come from a small village near... My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, but the injured kept pouring into Plains. One day, I woke up to hear a Carja raiding party had ransacked my village. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but the smell of burning flesh...
I'm sorry,
I made it a point to demand that we take a stand. I was denied.
You called yourself a grave singer.
To all living things, an end must come. I try to bring comfort and sing.
I was hoping you could tell...
For generations, they provided food for all. A blessed land. They had always but for several seasons, at least now I know why. Without it, that is why I must find a way to...
I need to go, but...
I'll keep that in mind.
Should use shock ammo. ways with this machine for now.
Hey, good day.
Oh, I could earn
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good but fighting an enemy soldier... I'm Lee Rocket. Only a few Outlanders have ever... But from what I've heard, you can train here, but you're only allowed your spear and everything else stays... And if you're looking to test your fightings, complete all of them.
And what happened?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've met... If you earn marks from me and the pit masters of the Bulwark, you'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
Who?
The Enduring. A legendary fighter, the master of masters. Only those who prove themselves.
Including...
Yes. So, should you want to...
I'm so thirsty
Your
I
trade
could
is
bring the
welcome,
sweat from my
Outlander.
clothes for a drink.
Come back again.
I'm bored. Anybody up for a game of Machine Strike?
Return again, and we will trade.
Your enemy is mine.
Ah. We'll come back anytime.
It's the third time in weeks.
May your blade be bright.
Here,
I think I
your
might head
weapon
over to
to
the
the
hunting
sheep.
grounds later, Glenn.
Trade and trust.
Why would the wound give less water?
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
Next time, I will convince you to buy.
Our children are thirsty.
Doesn't Command have reserves?
Exactly. They're keeping the water for themselves.
Well, good thing I have a little something called.
There's Jataka. Not a happy place.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives us water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
You up for a game of Strike later? Okay.
Back to it.
So, this is the Outlander conspiring with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you need...
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this.
Get to the point. What is
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said...
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark?
If the clan knew...
There's no water, and you're worried?
Think what you want. I'm the only thing keeping this clan.
What are you actually...
What's best for Her grudge is with Chief Hekarro, not me. And I plan to keep it that... Besides...
Draka's people He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Of course he makes it sound very noble. But all he really wants, he'd face the exact same problem I have.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the old...
How exactly?
Just show her the...
Very well. The wound in the sand is this way. You're not Karja. We're Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy.
This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. We used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed, that my people survive. Lead the way. Machines.
Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
Pipe goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
So one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead. Machine doesn't like fire.
Nice shot. Press them down, Nora. It's wounded. This one's done for.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means...
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. I don't think this is gonna do anything.
The water is still leaking.
Gotta try something else. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. Valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Through there. think it'll connect. There. I bet I can use that. System switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I gotta get up to that valve faster. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scolding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Liara. Maybe I can head it off. If what Jataka says is true, I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on? I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
You have some nerve!
You're one to talk?
That doesn't sound good.
Watch your...
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge!
Gather your squads then. and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Hekarro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help?
They both owe you a debt, and you've seen into their heart. Misguided in different ways, but your words might...
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good.
And you are no ordinary, especially with a... I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, but without you, I'm afraid we'll run...
Not worth it.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
You, Nora! Can you assist us with these chargers?
We're supposed to be fighting the chargers!
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them!
Now we have a chance!
Rise to the challenge!
We're not out of this yet!
Watch them!
Get that one, Kitaka!
Pick your target! This time, fire discipline
That's the last of the chargers. Let's find out what those Tenakth are doing here.
Protecto, over here!
Yeah.
I'm, guessing you're a Tenakth patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do chasing down these Regalla zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regalla's Desert Tenakth. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regalla has forgotten her duty and let her anger at the Carja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in.
If Regalla's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders.
angry to Noct. Draka and Yara are already here.
You're their commander. You can stop this.
She can...
You're here.
And I thought you didn't care.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. And it was all part of his... Don't you see? This is what he's wanted. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what... No.
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to... Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies.
Becoming commander isn't going... If you really wanted to help you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
They spotted me!
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Draka.
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet.
You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan.
I thank you for all you've done for our people, Huntress.
Wonder how long these gusts can keep it up. Must be an exit somewhere. Made it. That was a long climb.
You